Hey guys, back and we are playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. The new Modern Warfare 3, not the old Modern Warfare 3. But yeah, PlayStation Plus is giving Modern Warfare 3 as one of the free games this month of July 2026. Um, so there's been an upsurge in player counts for the game. This was always my favorite COD in the modern era of Call of Duty action. So I figured jump on and take advantage of the higher play count. I'm a little late to the game. The month has progressed through quite a few days since this went free on the PlayStation. But yeah, decided to jump on and play. Not a whole lot else to do in the other games, so it's like let me get some play time on the one Call of Duty that I had so much fun with. Um, I did download it on the PlayStation. I originally played it on the Xbox, but downloaded on the PlayStation because for some reason it got deleted on my Xbox. I can't remember if I deleted it. I don't think I would have because I really liked the game. But because when this game was out, it was tied to the Call of Duty app, right? Like the Call of Duty Warzone app and all that. I think when they removed it from the app, they just automatically deleted the game from my hard drive. You gotta love the digital games where they can just delete games without you knowing it. Again, maybe I did delete it myself, but I think it was probably the Call of Duty app that just deleted it. You know, good reason to have physical games. I'm just saying. They can't just suddenly delete it off your hard drive because they decided to update the app. Um, but anyway, I deleted it. I mean, I installed it, and since it was free on the PlayStation, decided to install it on the PlayStation. Um, it's all cross-play and cross-progression, and also like everything carried over. I did need to adjust my settings though, and I think I've got all my settings correct. I played one game just to make sure my settings were correct, or at least felt good. So I have played at least one game yesterday after downloading it, but that's it. That's all I played since the last time I played a long, long time ago before switching over to the Black Ops 4 games. I mean, not the Black Ops 6 game or whatever the hell that was. Yeah, looking forward to this. Looking forward to just playing a little bit and chill playing. Um, the first game I played, I'll straight up say it was pretty enjoyable. Like I had a lot of fun. My worry for this game is, yeah, it'll start off fun, but then skill-based matchmaking might kick in, and then I might not be having so much fun. But we'll see. A lot of my stats and all haven't loaded fully into this, and I'm not sure whether it will. Like, we'll see after the 5 games played once it unlocks whether the stats are, you know, shared progression or if it'll. I don't know. Again, most of my playtime was on the Xbox. I don't know how the stats work on once I switch over. I presume it'll just carry over. It'll just unlock after the 5th game. But again, everything else is unlocked, and all my blueprints and camos and my level and all that is still intact. Uh, Thought process for today is we'll just play with each of my favorite weapon types because I have them already created. Uh, I'm actually a little surprised. I was looking through my creator class and stuff like that. I was pretty sure I used to use the boots that remove tax sprint, but then I looked at some of my streams, and all the streams have the COVID sneakers on it. So I guess I never actually I'm pretty sure I tried them, like when they added the all-terrain boots. But what I think might have happened was because I play in lobbies where they do sound you quite a bit. I think COVID sneakers was my only like it was the safer bet just to avoid the people sounding. But yeah, I was a little surprised that tax print was part of my loadout, apparently. But yeah, I wasn't used to it, especially jumping on from Black Ops 7. So for the AR, we'll use the MTZ. Battle rifle, the DTIR 30-06. I remember really liking this gun, so looking forward to using that. Static HV for the SMG, I guess. I didn't really remember this SMG all that well, but Lockwood 680, Holger 26 for the LMG, KVD Enforcer for the Marksman rifle, XRK Stalker for the sniper, Core 45 for the handgun, and melee weapon will run around with the Soul Renderer, I guess. We'll play a few games for each weapon type, I think. But maybe like for the shotgun, which I usually don't enjoy all that much, maybe we'll play a little less. Same with like sniper and handgun. So maybe like a couple of games for these and a few games for the others. And just guessing, if I do continue enjoying playing this, I might actually just jump on again tomorrow as a chill play. But we'll keep this as the reminiscing stream and all that. And provided my stats do show up, load up from the cross progression, I'll go through my stats at the end of the stream if I remember. Sometimes I forget, but we'll go through that. I don't mind showing that. It's nothing special. It's nothing great or anything. And I'm very much an average player at best, you know. So at the best of times, I would only consider myself average. So my stats aren't like phenomenal or anything like that, but I'll show it. I don't mind. Again, it just depends if the cross progression actually loads into my stats into it. If it's just today's stats, then it's sort of pointless. I think it should. I've just queued in, by the way, just for the playlist, I've just put TDM, Domination, Kill Confirmed, Hardpoint. And this was also selected, the Vortex Mosh Pit. I don't mind playing that. That's those kind of alternate variants of some of the maps, which were pretty cool. Honestly, I hope skill-based matchmaking doesn't kick in too hard. But yesterday's game was like a 40-something ping lobby. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm getting better connections now than I was ever getting after season. Like, with like all CODs, after a few seasons, the game dies off in my region, and then the ping gets bad. And this game definitely, like, one of the big issues with it, despite me loving it a lot and loving the live service and how they like handled everything, the connections did get like very bad come like season 3 and 4, and then I think it slightly got better in 5th and 6th seasons. But yeah, player count drops and then connections kind of fall apart. Again, I don't know, man. I'm a little late to the game with the free, you know, PlayStation thing. I think the first week it probably was really populated. Now I think things might have cooled down a little bit, and especially like a lot of people have probably gone to the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports now, so maybe less sweaty players also. That might be a good thing, but I don't know. Connections, who knows? I do have to say, like, as much as I love the game, I do think the skill-based matchmaking in this game was a really thick also. And just memories of it, it was more brutal than need be, honestly. If they just had normal skill-based matchmaking and connection priority, this game would have been ideal. 100 ping. I don't know if I back out and change anything, honestly. Yesterday was Sunday, today is Monday, so player count will probably be less today. I wanted to jump on yesterday, but I only found out that it had deleted it from my Xbox. I was just gonna play it on the Xbox. Like, alright, I'll download it. But downloading multiplayer itself is like a 100 GB fucking file. Okay.
We have taken the lead.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember much as far as a lot of things go in this game. Time to kill is crazy fast on this game when I played yesterday.
We've lost Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, maybe I'll back out of this. It's kind of jank.
We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
I'm with you.
We control Bravo. We hold all objectives. Well done. Stay vigilant. We've secured the lead. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. We've lost Alpha. Friendly cluster mine planted. UAV online. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Control 2 objectives.
There was one thing that was throwing me off on this was the sprint cancels reload thing. I think there's a setting for it, but I just don't know what it is.
Enemies securing Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Friendly cluster mine deployed. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. We've secured all objectives. The battle's not friendly UAV online. You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Friendly cluster mine planted. We're losing Alpha. We've secured 2 objectives.
I need to just change the mounting interaction also.
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm also not sure, but I think there might still be cheaters, obviously, in this game. Not in this particular match in particular, I'm just saying I think there might still be shadiness going on. Crossplay is enabled, so.
Friendly field upgrade marked. Enemies taking Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Securing Objective Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Bravo. We control Alpha. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo. Securing Objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Objective Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position. We've lost Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. Standing by. They're overwhelmed. Keep it this way.
Copy that.
We control 2 objectives. The mission is complete. Good work.
Let me just check audio.
objectives. Get them secure. In the area. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Securing objective Bravo.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Bravo. Okay, friendly cruise missile deployed. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. Friendly cluster mine planted. UAV online. Enemy UAV active.
Multiple movements.
Enemies taking Bravo. We've secured the lead. Two objectives. Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Hostile UAV in the area. Bravo. Bravo. UAV standing by. We're losing Alpha. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Securing objective Charlie. Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Charlie. Charlie secure. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy securing Bravo. We lost Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. Charlie. Two objectives. Secure those positions. Our counter UAV is active.
Active friendly field op.
Objective Bravo secure. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. All objectives are in friendly hands. We've taken the lead. Taking Bravo.
UAV down. Recon is
Enemy securing Bravo. Counter UAV ready. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running copy.
Fuck.
Online. Counter UAV destroyed.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
UAV signal lost.
We're taking Bravo. captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. We've secured the lead. We lost Bravo. Detected. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Taking Alpha.
Throwing smoke. Enemy right here.
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Every objective, don't let that objective Charlie secure. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie.
Yeah, these connections. Anyway, that's fine. Whatever.
Securing objective Bravo. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Enemy UAV active. That UAV online and orbiting the AO. UAV standing by. We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
That's a 6.
Counter UAV is down.
Throwing grenade. Throwing the
Ready to deploy. We're taking Charlie. Taking Alpha. Charlie secure. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV online. We're losing Alpha. Bravo secure. We're losing Charlie. Counter UAV. UAV is bingo fuel. We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly counter UAV is online. We're getting hit hard. Enemy Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Hostile cluster mine active.
How, man? I know. Fucking 100 being trash.
Mission failed. Return to base.
I did get 40 something ping yesterday, my first game on. But I did sort of do well in that lobby, so I suspect they're refusing to put me back in the 40 ping lobbies anymore. I do want to try the all-terrain. I'm just backing out of this one. This one's a little too high. Just want to see something. Let me just see. There was like a sprinting cancels reload option where I could disable that or something. Prioritize reload over that. Man, I jumped onto this game too late, man. I should have played it like when it came out on the PlayStation Plus. I would have been down to play it all week, honestly. But if it's like 100 ping and all, like it's not really worth jumping on beyond this today's stream. What's up, Slayer? How you doing? Maybe I should just switch to TDM. I don't know why it's putting me in domination every time. I would have wagered TDM would have guaranteed me better connections.
Charlie. Charlie secure. We've taken the lead.
Cancel that.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I'm reloading.
Enemy's taking Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Got your six.
Taking Bravo.
Changing mags. Taking effective fire. Reloading.
Securing objective Bravo.
Enemy down. Last
Enemy
man.
attacking two
I'm hit.
objectives. Get them secure. We're taking Alpha.
Sending thermites. Throwing grenade. Contact.
We control Alpha. Counter UAV ready.
Go for counter UAV. Marking coordinate. 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
I forgot you can't take hostages in this game. I tried to take him hostage.
We've secured the lead. Enemy's taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Taking effective fire.
We're losing Charlie. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it.
Ammo here.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Moving here. Enemy movement.
The enemy took Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Counter UAV disengaging.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Charlie.
Changing mags. Took a round.
We're taking Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
It is very loud.
Your six.
Like, way too
The
loud.
enemy holds two objectives. Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We control Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost Alpha. Securing objective Alpha.
Target area marked. You're cleared home.
Alpha secure. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
It's so much better though, man. But like, the footstep audio is so loud, dude. Just for my headset, forget what other people are hearing.
Enemy's taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy's taking Alpha. We've secured two objectives.
X-ray.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Reloading.
It is way too loud. And
Enemy
it's
taking
annoying me.
Bravo.
Can't even hear anything other than my own footsteps.
Moving here. We're taking Alpha. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. We control Alpha.
Contact in this area.
You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it. Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We control 2 objectives.
On your 6.
Been looted. Moving here.
Enemy in the area.
Friendly SAE on the way. Enemies taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha. Right here. Friendly UAV online. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy currently holds all objectives. Take them back. We're taking Bravo. Securing Charlie. Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
On enemy in the area. Taking fire.
We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure. Hostiles deploy to Mosquito. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Moving here. Moving here. Ready to deploy.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Enemy UAV active.
Solid copy. Counter UAV running signals interference.
Securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Be advised, UAV.
Objective Bravo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Counter UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. We're getting hit hard. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. We've lost Bravo. Mission failed. Return to base.
I'm gonna just put TDM for. I feel like it should find the best connection. Dude, these fucking things are like really fucking over the top. I'm playing fine and all, but that's just because the players are bad. Connections are like genuinely like painful, unnecessarily high. I feel. Still fun though. Bas pitch. Honestly, they're just relentless with the ping. Huh?
Team deathmatch. All operatives, you're clear to engage. We've taken the lead. We've lost the lead.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
That looked like a teammate, man.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Counter UAV
Dude, what a dumb fucking teammate, man.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active. Hostile SAE incoming. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Multiple threats here!
UAV ready to deploy. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly UAV online.
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Friendly mosquito deployed. UAV standing by.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Structure 6.
Hostile deployed a mosquito.
Counter UAV is at this time.
Enemy UAV active. Counter UAV ready. Hostile mosquito is online.
Connection is really something, dude.
We're losing ground. Mission compromised. We failed.
It didn't let me vote. I was gonna downvote the shit out of that fucking trash connection. वो चिकन निकाला ना?
निकाल दिया।
अच्छा
वो पुदीना अच्छा नहीं था उधर।
अच्छा, मैं कल ऑर्डर करूँगा।
ओके। खराब था पूरा, लेके आया नहीं इसे।
अच्छा, जस्ट कल सुबह में जस्ट बोलो, कभी सुबह में रिमाइंड करो,
हाँ
जस्ट फिर मैं ऑर्डर करूँगा।
ओके।
अदरवाइज मैं
भूल
मैं
जाना।
हाँ
ओके।
Domination. Capture all objectives. Keep them secure. We're taking Alpha.
On your six!
We control Alpha. We have taken the lead.
I'm reloading!
We're losing Charlie.
I got you set!
We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We've secured all objectives. Give no ground. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha. UAV standing by. UAV ready. Securing objective Alpha.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
IMS active. We control two objectives.
Copy. UAV online.
Taking Alpha. All standing by. Securing objective Alpha.
Be advised. Exiting the AO. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 on station. Go for tasking.
Friendly UAV online. We're taking Alpha. Friendly SAE on the way. Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. UAV ready to deploy. We're taking Alpha. UAV standing by. All objectives secured. Dig in and maintain positions. We're losing Alpha.
Moving here.
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference. UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
spotted. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. The enemy took Charlie. We've lost Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Got just visual on attack.
Taking Charlie. Hostile IMS active. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo secure.
Let's make sure nothing's downloading or something. Nope. Just making sure it's not my fault that the ping is this high. I think it's just I jumped on a little late on this one. It is nice. Everyone's actually running around as opposed to as fucking sweaty as it. It's definitely not as sweaty, but that's just because I think people are, like I said, actually running around in comparison to. Also, suspect significantly less cheater thing. I said there probably are still cheaters, but when the game was in its heyday, it was pretty heavily had a lot of cheaters.
Team deathmatch. Engage and destroy the enemy. All of them. We have taken the lead. We've lost the lead. We've secured the lead. The enemy's taken the lead. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. We have taken the lead. Hostile SAE incoming.
Got your visual on the target.
Deploy. We've lost the lead.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
We've secured the lead. UAV standing by.
UAV is being
Good.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. UAV ready to deploy. The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. UAV standing by.
Blocking enemy recon.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
UAV is down.
Enemy UAV active.
I got you six! Enemy!
Copy that. UAV is on station. We have active field UAV is being a fuel.
Friendly UAV online. We have taken the lead.
Switching mag!
Hostile SAE near your position. UAV ready to deploy.
Copy.
Enemy UAV active.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
Multiple threats!
We've lost the lead.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. I'm with you.
Enemy Overwatch Hilo inbound. We have taken the lead.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
target area. Target area located. Secure the hard point. We have taken the lead. Ready to deploy. Hostile UAV in the area. Got it down. Counter UAV standing by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Loading.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Got it. Counter UAV. Gun is online.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. I see an enemy. I see an enemy. UAV standing by. Counter UAV ready.
Counter UAV.
Friendly UAV online. Moving here. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly counter UAV is online. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Multiple threats here!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Got it. Counter UAV on station. Got it. UAV orbiting the area. Gun is online.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I got you six! Grenade out!
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Enemy UAV active. We've secured the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Our counter UAV is active.
What a stupid spawn that was.
the friendly UAV on station. Confirming next hardpoint. UAV ready to deploy. The mission is half complete. Stay sharp. Target area active. Move to the hardpoint. Watch for movement. Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly SAE on the way.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Hardpoint compromised. Control area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the top. Overwatch kilo inbound. Standing by. Ready UAV on station. UAV standing by. Enemy UAV active. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
The time is half over. Maintain the lead. Friendly UAV online.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station.
Counter UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. We are gaining ground. Do not retreat inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Got it. Counter UAV running signals. Copy that. UAV is on station. Moving here.
Our counter UAV is active. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
Be advised. UAV.
Friendly SAE inbound. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly. Friendly UAV online.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Target area update. Enemy UAV active.
They're not letting me vote, dude. Fuckers. I'm enjoying the game. The thing's just trash, that's all.
Domination. Capture and hold the objective.
On your six.
Securing objective Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Alpha. UAV ready to deploy. Alpha secure. We've secured the lead. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
We're losing Charlie. UAV standing by. We control 2 objectives. Enemy securing Charlie.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
UAV standing by. We're losing Charlie.
UAV is bingo.
Friendly machine deployed.
UAV deployed. Running interference.
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie.
Be advised. Orbiting the AO.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. Friendly care package on the way. Losing Charlie.
What?
Covering your six.
Dude, the fucking collision in this game is ridiculous, dude. How much they bump you.
Enemies securing Charlie. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. on station. Hostile cluster mine detected. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Taking Alpha. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get hostile hold all objectives. Get it resolved. Taking Alpha. Hostile Mosquito is online. Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Taking Alpha. Ready to deploy. We control Alpha.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
UAV ready. We're taking Bravo. Friendly Mosquito active. Securing objective Bravo.
What the fuck? God, I fucking hate those things.
Be advised, UAV.
We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. UAV standing by. Enemies taking Alpha. Friendly care package in the AO. Securing objective Bravo.
Counter UAV. Bingo.
We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. The mission is half complete. Stay sure we control 2 objectives.
Copy. UAV is on station. Not on.
We're taking Bravo. Hostiles deploy in the window. All standing by. Secured all objectives. Give friendly Guardian inbound. Enemies taking Alpha.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. All 131 on station.
Enemies securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Returning.
Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Covering your 6.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Dude, fucking connection, dude, honestly.
Taking Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions.
1131 is still fuel.
objective Bravo. Friendly UAV online.
UAV is
UAV ready to deploy. Bravo.
copy. Counter UAV deployed. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Securing objective Bravo.
On your six.
We're taking Charlie.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Momentum card. Keep pushing it back. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cruise missile incoming. We're taking Charlie. Taking Bravo.
These guys are so laggy and they know it too, man.
We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. It just gets worse and worse.
Domination. 141. Secure and maintain the objective. Objective Charlie
On your
secure.
six.
We've secured the lead. We're taking Bravo. Friendly UAV on station.
Dude, that was so laggy.
The enemy took Charlie.
This is too laggy. I can't play this. Like the people are like popping when they like show up. Like it's not like you can't even see them properly. And then even when I think it's popping when I'm aiming more than the enemies popping. Skill-based matchmaking ruins CoD. It actually ruined the game. Not prioritizing your connection and your region and forcing you into these like stupid hyping lobbies. I know there's better connections. I know it's not this bad. But I know they're just forcing it on me because then like my region's probably pretty low skill. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever. I shouldn't want to play low skill lobby. But anything's better than fucking ultra hyping where you can't do anything. I don't want to play emergency again. Like when you're sacrificing your ping to like try to accommodate to like your skill or something, it ruins the game. I've been suspicious that finals has been doing that of late. More so. Like when you're like playing well, like it puts you in like significantly laggier connections. Pretty sure the SPMM is overriding ping. But yeah, COD's notorious for it, and it just doesn't matter how good the game is, it just ruins it. Dude, the boat Skid Row. The fuck are these people for? They're all just trying to snipe, man. And fucking 130 ping, man. They're fucking trying to be god tier snipes like fucking idiots, dude. This is not a good map for SMG, but anyway, whatever.
Hard point. Control the target area. Hard point located. Lock it down. Have taken the lead. UAV on station. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
Solid copy. Copy that. UAV is on station.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Counter UAV is offline.
Friendly UAV online. UAV standing by. UAV ready. I see an enemy. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Copy. Counter UAV running sync. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Target area updated. Move to friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Counter UAV is down.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly cluster mine planted. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly remote turret deployed. Friendly UAV on station. Cancel that. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. UAV ready to deploy.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
I thought I was teammate.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. UAV standing by.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Friendly UAV online.
UAV is down.
Loading.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Let's do small map mosh pit. Let me see. I don't want to do. I don't want to do emergency and rust. And get high. Honestly, that kind of strained my eye when we'll play that. I think the next one's shotgun, right? We'll come back to regular mosh, but let's do small one. The shotgun. Did I turtle up the shotgun? I don't know. I don't know. Did I? Yes, I did. Alright. Oh, I'd like to play drive-through, but not with the shotgun. Drive-through is a really good map. Even this is crazy hyping.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Taking the lead. UAV standing by. Friendly UAV online.
Copy. UAV orbiting. Gun is online.
UAV ready.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
We've lost the lead.
Wait.
Counter UAV is being defused.
This should be disabled, honestly. I don't know why it's fucking enabled. I'm gonna actually
Friendly
change
UAV.
this to okay, better. Oh, why am I on melees?
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time. Standing by. Counter UAV is ready. Hostile UAV in the area.
Non-enemies here.
Counter UAV ready.
Enemies here.
Enemies in disarray. Press the advantage. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead. Copy. Counter UAV on station. Copy that. UAV is on station. The mission is complete. Good work.
Loady load. Das Haus. Right, now I can switch back. I was wondering, like, my controller's got this fucking... Now it want melee. I don't know why I've got like melee still active on my like Call of Duty profile for this controller. I usually disable that nonsense. Must be a really old profile because I haven't played COD in a while on the PlayStation. Switched over a while ago.
Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tanks. UAV ready to deploy. Taking the lead. UAV standing by. Confirm that. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Moving here. Got
Got
movement.
it. Counter UAV running. Copy. UAV orbit. Enemy UAV active. Confirmed. Bid locked. UAV standing by. area. Kill confirmed. UAV ready to deploy. Confirmed. Counter UAV standing by. Friendly UAV online. Kill confirmed. Counter UAV confirmed. Deck secure. Kill confirmed. Hostiles launched the cruise missile. Confirm that one. The enemy's taking the lead. Kill confirmed. We've lost the lead. Solid copy. Counter UAV copy. Mark one. Standing by. Enemy UAV active. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon online. Counter UAV exiting. UAV ready to deploy. Kill confirmed. UAV is exiting the AO. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference. Hostile cruise missiles incoming. Copy. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them. Hostile Mosquito is online. Deck secure. Kill confirmed. UAV is being counter UAV is returning to base.
Is it? I haven't really noticed like a ton of cheaters today. I did suspect there would be cheaters. Like when the game was like in its heyday, it was chock-a-blocked with cheaters. It's mainly the connection today that's kind of jank for me. But I presume there would still be cheaters in this game, especially with the like thing crossplay enabled and all that. This game, like I said, during the heyday, there was a lot of cheaters. Yeah, I agree with the. I agree. I agree. Definitely not something I was terribly interested in. I don't know. I don't have like crazy nostalgia for those games. If I did, I'd at least it's playable, right? Like to get that nostalgia like kick if you played it a ton. I didn't. So I don't really have the nostalgia for it. But yeah, I would say like $40 for both games, including DLC, would have been a fairer price. And even then, I would have still expected like 4K resolution, FOV slider, 120 hertz minimum. Upscale it to 4K properly, so it's not like janky. Have 120 and FOV slider action. Plus, also I've heard like some of the like the matchmaking is the same as it used to be. Like that listen server peer-to-peer like matchmaking, that's how it used to be. I guess that I mean honestly that would keep it the longevity of the game because it's unlikely they would support servers, and servers tend to like end up like this where you're if you're in regions like India and all, you'll just get into these 130 ping lobbies only. Like once the game like dies off. So the P2P like servers that they're doing, the listen servers, that is probably the wiser bet for the longer term of it. But yeah, just simple port, no, nothing beyond that. I'm not really interested. I think if they had upscaled it to 4K and 120, I would have jumped on to try it out. I wouldn't have needed like nostalgia to be like, okay, I'll try it.
Team deathmatch.
But yeah, also I think they've overpriced it, and the fact that they didn't include the DLC with it is so stupid. 100% cash grab. I've heard like if you want to do the zombies thing, the PC, not port, like I think they do like the plutonium or something like that. They use it on the PC. That might be the smarter bet. Might be smarter to go onto like PC plutonium or whatever the hell that is. Dude, the pings have been like crazy high.
Change your mags.
Can you go through this? That was just for the... Oui.
Standing by.
Got your back.
I was suspicious of cheaters in this game, but I haven't really experienced any. It's just the matchmaking is still like strict SBMM. I thought that was an enemy. Chicho, move from there, man. Cheech. Move from there. Don't sit there. Don't sit there.
Settle that score.
My little Cheechel Weechels.
Near your position.
That should have been a one shot.
Incoming. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Covering your enemies go.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking.
Cluster 6. Loading.
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV active.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. That UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Offline.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. Hostiles deploying mosquito.
I shot, man.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Counter UAV disengaging.
Stun grenade.
This map wasn't great for shotgun.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Not to mention 170 ping really didn't help. Cheech, Cheech, be careful. Cheech, don't go up there, man. Stop it, man. Why you bug me, man? Come on, buzz off. Don't bug, Chicho. Annoying me, man. Every time jumping on that. Oh my god, I don't want to do emergency. Why is emergency popping up so much? Ground race, sure, I'm not like the biggest fan, but fuck it. I don't want to do emergency again. If that wins, I'm backing out. Dude, put a lower priority. I'm hardly seeing any, like, those small maps are really good, hardly seeing them in the main playlist, but fucking emergency, like, fucking 3 or 4 times I've seen it now. Ridiculous, dude. The map rotation is so weird, man. It really is fucking just the same maps again and again and again, dude. Yard, I don't mind. I clicked on it because it's at least not that like cel-shaded variant which we played. It doesn't matter. Tokyo is okay. I never really liked it during the mania when it came out. But that's mainly because it's so sweaty, dude. It's not so sweaty anymore, I'm guessing.
Team deathmatch. Your mission is simple. Eliminate
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Hey. Stop bugging, Pish Pash.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm with you.
Lost the lead. Enemy UAV active.
Dude, how?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, I'm shooting so much and
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostiles deployed a remote turret. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Fight back. Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemy UAV active.
I'm with you. Enemy incoming.
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile vehicle in the area. We're falling behind. getting hit hard. Mission compromised. We failed.
Did not play this LMG particularly well. What punch? Dude, it's getting ridiculous, dude. There's no way these pings should be this high. I might back out of this one. This is a little too extreme.
Team deathmatch. The mission is simple. Kill them all. We've secured the lead.
Those didn't even hit marker. Like, give me like feedback hit marker. Looks like it did somewhat register. Yeah, this is way too laggy. Unplayable. The delay is so much before it even like registers a hit marker where it's giving me the feedback. It's not worth it. Chicho, Don't go there. Don't. Cheech. Why you bug me, man? Go sit with grandma. It's unfortunate. I really did want to play this more this week, but this is just not worth it. Like, the connections are so bad. Like, they're so bad. Cheech! Chicho, come on, man. I'll throw you outside, you little shit. Don't bug me now. Come on, man. Why you keep jumping up there, man? What's wrong with you, man? You don't know. I keep telling you, don't go, don't go. Okay. Go sit with grandma. Go, go.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Don't hold back. Taking the lead. Friendly UAV online. Boy. Friendly Mosquito active.
Enemy in the area. Changing mags.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
UAV on station. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Hostile AMS active. Precision airstrike inbound.
Control point set.
Half over. Maintain the lead.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Friendly Mosquito deployed. Ready to deploy. UAV ready.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Moving this way.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station.
Counter UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Standing by.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Got your back. Drop point set.
Counter UAV standing by.
Solid copy. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Counter UAV is down.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought we flipped.
The mission's complete. Good work.
No, don't do this. I had forgotten about incline. Holy crap. I swear, if emergency gets voted in, I'm fucking backing out. This is such a shit map. Fuck. I don't know. Damn it. It's fucking crazy, dude. Just give me a good ping. I don't understand. The game's fucking obsession with high ping bullshit.
Team deathmatch. All operatives, you're clear to engage. The lead.
Wait, this is a different... Oh, this is not the map I thought it was. Okay. I remember this. Okay, I remember this map. It's not as bad as I thought.
UAV ready to deploy.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
The enemy's taking the lead. Friendly Mosquito active.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Doctor 6.
Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost the lead. Standing by. UAV ready.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Friendly cruiser missile deployed.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Friendly Mosquito deployed.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Got to see.
Deploy. UAV standing by.
Solid copy. Counter UAV copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. UAV is bingo fuel. RCB at this time.
Mission time is up. Secure the victory. Hostile approaching Charlie.
Got your back, bitch.
Counter UAV is bingo fuel.
Friendly Mosquito active. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Enemy UAV active.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Friendly Mosquito deployed. UAV ready to deploy.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
UAV ready. We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
I thought this one was that one where there's this big map. Like maybe that was a modern. I don't remember. Or maybe that was a Vanguard map. The one where like there's this big gap and there's gondolas that like rode across it, and there's a small tunnel on the other side. I don't remember which game that was. That might have been Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, it might have been Cold War. Shit, I don't even remember. Not sure.
target area. Target area located. Secure the hard point. We've secured the lead.
Fuck, I'm making sure. Okay, I see.
Confirming next hard point.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Target area up. Move to the hard point.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Ready to deploy. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where the fuck are these guys going?
Secure the target area.
Fuel. RTB at this time.
Enemy UAV active.
What's your buck?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hostile care package deployed. Target area updated. Move to the hard
I
point.
want a ping, man, but
Friendly UAV on station.
the lag is so bad.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. The mission is half complete. Station. Friendly UAV on station. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hostile care package. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Thermite out!
Target area updated. Standing by. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Copy. Counter UAV running. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recounter UAV is offline.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the hostile UAV in the area.
Be advised.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding?
Enemy UAV. They're overwhelmed. Keep it this way. Mission time is half complete. Secure the victory. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. located. Secure. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Hardpoint covered. Secure the area. Enemy UAV active. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hostile UAV in the area. Point compromised. Secure the area. We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
It's too high, man. The Marksman rifle, that last game itself was so painful because so much was not registering. I really liked this like Marksman rifle, but like at these pings, it's like hard to enjoy. The only like the sad part about jumping on this game, I'm actually really enjoying it, but the pings are just like it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. This is the main problem. Even with this huge resurgence of player base, thanks to it being free this month, it's still this bad, dude. Can you imagine when there isn't the free this? It gets so bad in Asia, like these games. It's just like you can't even play them. Oh my god. Really?
Team, deathmatch. The enemy comes to us. Eliminate them. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile care package.
I don't even know where I'm looking. Fucking Christ. Dude, fucking idiot teammate, man.
Enemy UAV active. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile mosquito is online. Friendly mosquito. Copy that. Enemy UAV active. Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time. Counter UAV destroyed. Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Go for tasking. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
How did those not hit, man? you want to ping?
Enemy UAV active. Destroy the target.
Visual on the enemy. Attack fire!
Recon is
We've lost the lead. Line active. Friendly mosquito active. Enemy taking the lead.
Enemy in the area!
Friendly UAV on station. We're getting hit hard. 1 minute remaining.
Have one!
We secured the lead. Friendly bomb drone is online. The mission is complete. Good work.
40 ping, but I'm pretty sure enemies are like 100 ping. But anyway, better than fucking me being 100 ping, I guess. How did we win, man? Fucking everyone's negative. Looks like that was the one and done 40 pinger.
the target area. Hardpoint located. Lock it down. We have taken the lead. Inside the perimeter. We've lost the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Be advised, UAV is
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on. Friendly UAV online.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Friendly UAV on station. Updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Stand by.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Counter UAV standing by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Counter UAV exiting the AO.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemy UAV active. VTOL standing by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Ready for tasking.
Friendly UAV online. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
This is Phoenix 2-3. Good copy. Phoenix 2-3 supply.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the top. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Changing mag.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Last mag.
Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. We've secured the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint deploy.
Grenade. I got you safe.
Mission time is half over. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Friendly mosquito deployed. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Enemy on the
Secure the area.
What's your back?
We are gaining ground. Do not give it back. Inside the perimeter.
Check your
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly UAV on station. Target area updated. Move to
Got it. Counter UAV on station.
stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
UAV is being refueled. RTB assisted.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Counter UAV ready.
Returning to base.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the air. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Copy that. UAV is on station.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. The mission is complete. Good work.
I don't know if I want to play Rust, man. Sniping. Yeah, I know, like, it is the sniper map, but we'll see. Yeah, whatever.
Team deathmatch. Engage and destroy the enemy. All of them. We have taken the lead.
This shit.
Be ready to deploy. UAV standing by.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Are these bots? Man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Be advised. He's exiting the AO. Counter UAV exiting the AO.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Copy that. UAV is on station. UAV is being refueled. RTB is on.
Ready to deploy.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Weapons online.
UAV ready.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Ready to deploy. Finish it. Enemy UAV active.
Counter UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time. Solid copy. Phoenix to the gun station. Scanning for hostiles.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Mission time complete.
What's up, Chai? What's up? What's up? I genuinely don't know how I got into this lobby, but after all that suffering with over 100 ping, this was beautiful. I don't even know, man. I genuinely thought these guys were bots or something. Thanks, dude, man. Fuck. I've been suffering with really high ping lobbies this whole time. Finally, they threw me a bone. Usually, I'm not particularly good with the sniper. But when the enemies are chill like that, it's nice. It was nice. I do. I watch a lot of anime. I usually have to be in the mood for it though. Like I go through like phases where I'll binge watch a ton of shows and then I'll wait and then let like the seasons complete and stockpile the potential binge animes that I want to do, and then one day again I'll start binging them for a long while. Yeah. Which ones have you been watching? My top 3? Okay. I don't know. There's a lot of them that I really, really like. But I'll give you one that goes really under the radar for a lot of people. It's a like animated movie, like anime movie, Sword of the Stranger. That's like during my like college days, that was like a hidden gem that I found like released, and it's amazing. But there's a lot of other good ones, and like now there's a lot of good ones. I don't know. Top 3 is. I don't really. I have to like think about it and shit like that.
Charlie secure. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
It used to be Rioni Kenshin, but
Standing by.
unfortunately,
We're losing Charlie.
the creator of Rioni Kenshin had some issues. With his behavior, I guess.
Hostile UAV in the area. Capture 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Samurai Champloo is really good. I tend to like samurai shows a lot. Like the samurai stuff.
Securing objective
That tends to
Bravo.
be like.
We're losing Charlie. We control Bravo. Enemies securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV active. All objectives. Do not. Objective Bravo is compromised. Enemy
Oh, nice. Yeah, I watch One Piece and all, for sure.
Charlie.
I haven't watched the new season, like, but I watched before they took the break, went on break. I caught up to that.
Enemies taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV in the area. Objective Charlie secure.
Copy that.
I watched Naruto also back in the day, Bleach back in the day. Still been watching the new Bleach.
Alpha is compromised. Attack. Hostile flight cruise missile.
New season of it too. Gintama, that's another favorite of mine. Gintama's a hot favorite of mine. I don't know if you've watched that.
Securing Charlie.
Is that what the arc was called?
UAV ready to deploy. The enemy holds 2
Oh my god. I
Secure
didn't
those
check.
positions.
like both Bleach and Naruto have like a shitload of filler episodes. I've actually watched all the filler episodes. Well, most. I think like near that like final season, I like before they did the reboot or whatever.
We're losing Charlie. The enemy holds all
Didn't
objectives.
watch all the fillers.
Fail here.
Most of the fillers I have watched actually.
Saved it.
Enemy UAV active.
Man, can these guys not just zone?
Securing objective Bravo. Objective Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
I didn't watch Boruto. I heard like Boruto's like filler shit has gone crazy. I have heard that. Naruto was really bad, dude. Fucking Naruto was so bad.
We control Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Friendly SAE on the way. Enemies in control of all objectives. Regroup and retrieve. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie.
Copy that. UAV is on.
No!
Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure.
Be advised. UAV.
Hostile SAE incoming. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Hostiles launched the cruise missile. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Objective Bravo secure. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Objective Charlie compromised. Get it back.
The recent new stuff that I've been watching, like Free Rin's really good.
Taking Alpha. Hostile SAE near your position. Alpha secure. Hostiles deployed. Enemies taking Bravo.
Obviously, Jujutsu Kaisen
Objective Bravo is
is
compromised.
really good.
Get it back. We're losing Alpha. UAV standing by. Friendly UAV on station. Securing objective Charlie.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Run. Copy that. UAV is on station.
Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. The enemy holds two objectives. Secure those positions. Securing objective Alpha.
I don't know, man. I watched so much of it, I don't even remember sometimes
Alpha.
the names. I have to think about it. Holy shit.
Returning to base.
We're losing ground. We're losing Alpha. The enemy has captured captured 2 objectives. We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
No!
Moving here. Mission compromised. We've failed.
Alright, take care, man, Chai. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Moving here.
Oh, dude, 2 games, beautiful 40 ping lobbies. Now I'm gonna go back to this nonsense.
Team deathmatch. All hostiles on site need to be eliminated.
Hit it.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Got your back.
We've lost half the field. Fight back. Enemy UAV active.
Enemies here!
Hostile SAE near your position. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area.
On your six!
We're falling behind. Get moving. Hostiles deployed a mosquito. Standing by.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly. Counter UAV ready.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Fire! Watch it!
Enemy overwatch inbound.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
Charlie secure. Enemies securing Bravo. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Alpha secure. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Bravo. UAV ready to deploy. Copy that. UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Covering you.
We're taking Bravo.
Hey.
Covering you. Enemy flying here.
The enemy holds objectives. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo. Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemies taking Bravo. We control two objectives. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Charlie secure. We're taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. Hostile Mosquito is online. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Jeez.
Hostile UAV
Give me
in the
credit
area.
for my pistol shots,
Control
please.
Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie.
I can't even. My pistol game is off. And the connection doesn't help me.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo. The
Dude, that should have killed, man. Uh,
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Objective Charlie secure. Enemy UAV active. Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Objective Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Securing Objective Bravo. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostile Mastermind is active.
Enemy contact.
I got you. So close.
Friendly UAV online.
Loading flashlight. Tossing a decoy.
We're taking Bravo. Securing Objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Enemies in control of all objectives. Securing Objective Bravo. Securing Objective Alpha. We control Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Covering. Taking
Hostile
fire.
UAV in the area.
I'm reloading.
The enemy holds two objectives. Secure those positions. We're losing Alpha. We're getting hit hard. Friendly care package. Enemy is taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. The enemy holds all objectives. Do not fail here. Take them back. Mission failed. Return to base.
this I couldn't do much. Honestly. And I blame the connection. I blame the fucking connection. No, no. Go back up. It's sort of fucking choked with pistol and this thing. It's no point. Even that last one was too laggy for this gun. And my hands are old. I can't pull the trigger fast enough. Need a good connection for this bloody handgun nonsense. I'm only gonna play one more of the handgun and then we'll do a melee game and shipment. Hopefully shipment is still a playlist. I presume it is. It's gotta be. Gajillion shipment variants.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Leave none alive. We've secured the lead. We have taken the lead. We've lost the lead. Friendly mosquito active. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile cluster mine active. Hostile mosquito is online. active. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Friendly mosquito deployed. Hostile cluster mine detected. We're falling behind. Get moving.
I remember this pistol being so much better than this, man, but I presume it's connection. Or maybe it's just the pistol is not as good as I remember it. Yeah, it's probably connection, but honestly, fucking struggling with these semi-automatic
Friendly UAV on station.
gameplays.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly mosquito active. We're losing ground. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV standing by. Hostile mosquito is online.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Counter UAV ready. Mission compromised. We've failed.
Fuckers, not letting me vote, refusing to vote for me. Alright, let's do shipment. This is gonna be torture. The melee on the shipment. It's been a long time since I had to do this nonsense. Nuketown. I definitely prefer melee Nuketown. Definitely. Shipment is just too much nonsense. But I mean, it is convenient. But I hate it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How are they voting cell ship? This is where all the sweats are. Still in fucking shipment only, huh?
Domination. Capture and hold the objective. This is what we trained for.
Why is it doing the...
Securing objective Charlie. Taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Taking Charlie. Bravo. Enemy exploring Charlie. Hostile airstrike near your position. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy overwatch going down. Lost Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. UAV active. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie. The enemy holds two objectives. Hostile airstrike in the area. Securing objective Charlie. Taking Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile advanced UAV overhead. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy drone swarm active. Find cover.
Fuck off, dude. They just fucking can't fuck off with that, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a squad too, man. Fucking dweeb sitting on shipment. No.
Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Enemy's taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Enemy taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Taking Bravo. Control Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Enemy's taking Bravo. Enemy's taking Alpha.
Nah, that should have hit.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Alpha. UAV online. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy securing Bravo. We control Alpha.
I don't know. I was gonna call it after that. We'll see. One more, maybe. Maybe he'll rage quit one more. One or the other. Either rage quit or yeah, we'll see. I want to see which see which map we get for the shipment. Depends. I don't know which one I'd want, but like I wouldn't mind have done that ghost one. I don't remember it. No, do I? I don't even remember it. Bitmint.
Domination. Capture and hold the objective. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We've secured the lead. Alpha secure. Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemies securing Bravo. taking Charlie. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. We hold all objectives. Well done. Losing Alpha.
Solid copy.
We're losing Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Enemies taking Bravo. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. We're losing Alpha. Lost Alpha. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly SAE on the way. Enemy securing Charlie. We control 2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. We secured all objectives. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Enemy taking Alpha. All objectives are held by the enemy. We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. We control Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Charlie. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy UAV active. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We're gaining ground. Not even enemies taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Alpha. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure your securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. The cruise missile approaching target.
Oh, I'm so glad I played that.
Good work.
All right, done. Uh, I guess before we wrap everything up, as I said, let's see if the stats are working on this. No, it's still locked. What the fuck is this, man? Leaderboards are like available. But why would the stats be locked, dude? I don't know. I don't know. That's unfortunate. If you want to see leaderboards, I guess. I don't know. Why the fuck is that locked, man? Obviously played well over 5 games. Unless they disabled the leaderboard, the stats, because it was part of the servers and they didn't want to like fucking, because while it was connected to the COD like thing, right? God, they're such cheap shits, man. Mm, is my KD really just 1.07? That can't be right. No, no, that can't be right. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's higher than that. Did this game do EKIA and then KDs or something else? Maybe. This feels so wrong. Mm, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it was. Usually I'm like at a 1.1 or 1.2 or something like that. This is my usual, I feel. Yeah, whatever. I wanted to see my stats more than anything else, man. Like, I'm really surprised they fucking disabled this shit. That's so stupid, dude. They're such cheap shits, dude. I tell you. And I'm pretty sure this isn't something that's unlocked. I think they just must have disabled and removed it once they like left the like COD app. They removed the game from the COD app. Whew. Sweating, sweating. It's hot. That's why. Yeah, done for the day, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else I can show, honestly. The stats was the only thing I thought I'd showcase. If you want to see my loadouts, this is the MTZ loadout that I use. The DTIR. Static HV. Lockwood 680. Holga. KVD. XRK. Core 45. This gun was better, man. Like, I feel like I didn't get good gameplay with the handgun, but like I used to slam with it. I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember. Some games I do really well with like the pistol, and some games I don't. But I vaguely remember this being maybe not. I think it was Modern Warfare 2 where I like really liked the deagles, and then the pistols in this game were like kind of painful. But I remember the core being all right. And then this is my like setup for melee, what I was using. What is this? I'm really disappointed. Like, there's even the old CODs, you can see your stats still. Again, I'm not sure if this is because I'm on the PlayStation. Well, it like because I've played already the 5 games and it's not unlocking. I'm presuming they've locked out the stats because they didn't want to like save the information or something like that. Is my guess. But yeah, I did. I did complete every single gun in this game, and also Modern Warfare 2, every single gun in the game. Like I got the mastery camo and everything. So I did do the full grind on this game. Black Ops 7 is the first game I've stopped doing the full grind since I started streaming. I've done it since 2019. Black Ops 7, like I haven't done the special weapons. But otherwise, every other game I've completed the mastery camo for all weapons and DLC since 2019. Prior to that, like it wasn't so easy to get the like DLC weapons and all always. So, you know, it just depends. What is going on with this? Mm. You're obviously not going to go through every single gun, the builds and all that. That'd be ridiculous. But I did get all the launchers in this also, and all the melee weapons. Yeah, I feel like the stats are like even the leaderboard stats. I feel like that's wrong. Like, but again, I kind of remember honestly. I'm not sure. Like, if I there's one card I completely spaced showcasing my stats at the end of the thing, and I was like, oh, who cares? I'm guessing it was this one actually, man, that I didn't show my stats at the end of like the game's life, and I didn't really like. I couldn't be bothered. I just like I had forgotten, and I was like, all right, whatever. I didn't remember which one it was. Uh, I presumed I was like, dude, it would just stay. Like next time I jump on for like a reminisce, and I'd be able to see it. I didn't think they'd remove that stuff. Um, but yeah, COD, like the modern era COD, they've been really stupid about all sorts of shit, like removing things, and like 2019 got like hacked apart because they try to integrate like Warzone into it, and like so many like progression things they just completely removed from like your from the list because they were trying to like fix Warzone to like integrate with the Cold War, and it wasn't working so well, and it's a complete mess because Warzone was so heavily tied to 2019. And then I guess this generation of game, like I mean the current games, they since Warzone 2.0, they did the Call of Duty app, but then the app's also getting so bloated, they started removing games from the app, and I'm presuming that removes some of that information. Again, the bulk of my playtime is on the Xbox, so maybe if I installed it on the Xbox, I'd be able to see it or something like that. Nah, I'm not cool. I'm not downloading another 100 gigs just to see my stats on the Xbox. Honestly, I really couldn't care less. Um, I had a lot of fun, dude. I tried that like all terrain boots. like, why the fuck did they make footstep audio so loud? Your own footstep audio so loud, dude. It's deafening. Your own character running around, dude. It's so stupid. I do have to say, like, I love this game, and I enjoyed my time so much, even today, despite things being horrible. But they definitely, like, it doesn't go without some level of like stupidity, in my opinion. Like the footstep, like personal, your own character's footstep audio is so brutally loud. It's so brain dead, dude. Like you clumping around and all. Like your own player's footstep audio should just be like softer for you anyway, because that's not a sound that's appealing. The louder your own footsteps are, even to your own ears, the less you want to be running around. Obviously, I was using COVID sneakers, and like, and now I remember exactly why I was using it is because of footstep audio. Um, the other thing is, man, fuck tax sprint, man. Honestly, fuck tax sprint. I think like Modern Warfare 4 bringing back tax sprint and all, that's gonna be a huge like mistake. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. Omni movement, slip and slide call, like Black Ops Omni movement, has been a something I've hated, and I definitely am glad we're moving away from that. I like Omni movement. I just don't like the slip and slide way they handled it in Black Ops, particularly Black Ops 6. And then wall bouncing was not particularly much better. And even the toned back Omni movement in Black Ops 7, I still feel is too much. But tax sprint, fuck that, man. That's not as bad, but it's bad in my opinion. And especially like with the ability to do auto tax sprint and all, like it just makes the game such a mess in my opinion. I was thinking about it, like the joke is tax sprint would be actually a pretty interesting addition to something like a lightweight perk, right? So back in the day, you could put lightweight on, and it just increased your movement speed. There's no like cons or this, that, or the other. But if you wanted to like balance lightweight by adding a perk and a balance to it con, lightweight could have been something where you equip lightweight and that gives you tax sprint. So you can go much faster with tax sprint than your normal like sprint speed, let's say, with lightweight tax sprint, right? The lightweight version of tax sprint. But you also have the con of like you're gonna have like a longer sprint out time, and also you can move faster. You can activate that tactical sprint thing. Like again, the joke is what I'm suggesting is lightweight doesn't increase your base movement speed. It just gives you the ability to tack sprint, right? Again, I know they've done something similar in Black Ops 7 by adding the perk and all that, right? But like that's the better way of doing tack sprint, in my opinion, than God these last several years. Um, but still, the joke is also like, man, I've been playing today, like, and there's still so much I miss. So many maps I miss from this game that I want to play. So many, like, and they did, like, people meme the shipment variants in this game, like, oh my God, there's so many shipment variants and all. But dude, they were sort of fun, man. Like, uh, I sort of want to experience some of those variants more because I felt like I didn't experience it enough. I didn't go crazy on shipment, like, and some of those variants happened near the end of the game's life cycle where they added a lot of variants. There were a lot throughout the year, but they dumped like a bunch more at the end. Then the vortex variants. Uh, there's so many of the maps that I've completely forgotten about, and it's like just so nice to jump on, and like I know I'm missing out still. And then top it all off, despite the connection being really bad, the nostalgia for so many of those guns kicked hard when I was playing with them. And there's so many of those guns that, like, man, I had a lot of fun with those guns. Back in the main game, like thing, it was definitely the when they added this weapon, I was like, this is an amazing gun, the DTIR battle rifle. And also for a very long time, the KVD Enforcer was a hot favorite. I actually bought the what's it called Gundam bundle just because I wanted the KVD Enforcer death animation for this gun. I didn't care about like the like Gundam operator skin or anything like that. I just wanted the like thing. Like this was like one game where like I was really connected to a lot of the guns that like I played with. Even the Holger, I didn't play great. Like, I got some good games. The first one was just not great. That's all. But the Holger was a really good gun, and this I had completely. I don't even remember this MTZ 556 until I was playing with it, and it was such a good gun when I was playing today. Like, and even yesterday when I started the like, I played one game with it, like off stream to check my settings. This is the gun I was using, and I was like, damn, I didn't even know I had like this tracer death animation for it and all that. And just again, like a lot of these camos and all were like amazing. I remember like the soul render, like after playing with it again, like a lot of this stuff I forgot, man. It's crazy. I don't even remember like the guns. I didn't even remember the guns, but I had so much fun with it. Like they were in Black Ops 7, I don't have like there's only the new like marksman rifle that they added that I'm like really like connected to. I'm like, yeah, this was a really good gun. I really enjoy using it. Whereas these ones, man, like all of them, like yeah, I had fun with the MTZ, the battle rifle. SMG, I did well with it. I'm not saying I did bad, but I don't remember like particularly being a huge fan of the SMG. And I think I did change this SMG through the years. Like think I was using some other ones throughout, and then I switched up to this near the end or something. I don't know. I did adjust my SMG stuff, I think, but I can't remember which ones were what. And again, I could be wrong. It's like my memory's so hazy. Shotgun was so much fun today, and it used to be a struggle using them, but again, just like I was using it, and like it didn't. I was sort of using it like the Black Ops 7, like whatever that nonsense is that they have, and then I realized I'm like, oh, there's no charge up nonsense to this shotgun. What am I doing? But it was still playing well, right? Sniper, man. Oh my god. I I think not having the people bouncing and flying and sliding everywhere, the sniper just felt so good. I'm not a like quick scope or anything. I'm a hard scoper, but man, I was slamming. And thank God, like the first two games of the sniper games were like one of the very few 40 pick games I got. And again, I do remember the core being better. Like I struggled with it. I think mainly because of connection. But I do remember it being better than that. But I think like Modern Warfare's Deagle was like the better handgun in the two games when I was playing in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, and again, going back to like the maps and all, like these small map mosh pits, man, these are good. These were good. I don't like I didn't like the get high one, and again, like it didn't really like it today either because my shotgun like it wasn't got a lot of longer lines, so shotgun really didn't play very well with it. But um, this drive through is a really good map. Emergency is really like a fan favorite. I wasn't the biggest fan, but it was a decent map. Stash House was a good one. Um, all of them were good, and then they have their variants to it, right? Like I really wanted to play drive through, man. Like that. After seeing that in the small map mosh pit, I was like, dude, I kind of want to play that because that was a really good map. I'm surprised it's in the small map mosh pit. In all honesty, it was a decent. That's a joke. Like all these small maps and all, like you clown on it because you're my or at least people clown on it because the current memories the face-off maps. But with the exception of shipment, these small maps were like pretty decent, like to maneuver around. They were definitely chaos, and they were definitely small chaos, but they played well. Meat was another good one. And then, yeah, Meat. I don't think I mentioned that. But yeah, Meat was a good one. And it was nice that they brought back Shoot House and all that. But like in all honesty, their new like small maps were like pretty good like additions to the game in my opinion. And yeah, like I said, just seeing like drive through on this playlist, I was like, I already knew. I'm like, dude, I'm missing out on some of the maps that I really want to play out. And again, look how many shipments there are. Like, I'm pretty sure I played on Ghost Ship at least once, but yeah, I don't remember Bitmint, but I think I have played on it. I definitely played on Shipmiss and Shipment. Shipmiss was the Christmas variant. Cell ship I definitely played on, obviously. The Stay High one I remember, but again, it's just like nutty. And again, like it's cheesy, corny, like, oh, Shipman has a million variants and all that. But some people lived on Shipment, so having these variants just added more to their experience. And like, there's nothing wrong with having it, dude. There's nothing wrong with having it. I think the biggest issue with like a lot of these variant stuff and all that was because there were multiple maps with variants. Sometimes the rotation became weird. Like even this vortex mosh pit, it's nuts. It's a really like we nearly got Skid Row, but like they didn't vote it in. Uh, terminals on this in this game, isn't it? Because that uh, they had that variant. Quarry also is in this game, which I wouldn't have minded playing a little bit on. I actually don't like the what's it called? Uh, what was that junkyard or whatever that what is that map called that we got? Vista I backed out because it was really laggy, but it was a ooh tanked. I wouldn't have minded playing also. Terminal tank. Wasteland I wouldn't have wanted to. I don't give a shit about Wasteland. Meat. Paris was a decent map, but again, it was just too lag. I didn't want to sit through that when I got into it. Uh, High Rise is in this, I should mention, but I wasn't like a crazy fan of High Rise even in the past. But it was a decent map, wasn't bad. Bait would have been interesting to play on. We got Rio, thankfully. Why isn't Quarry in this list? Oh, this is free for all. Shit. There's some more than that. I don't know why I was looking. Got Afghan, which was nice. Departures was an okay map. I didn't really care for it. Six Star was mad popular because it was one of the pro like the ranked mode maps. It was a good map, but it was always sweaty whenever you played it, like super sweaty. Estate was always really campy, but we got it, I guess. Crown Raceway, I wouldn't have minded some of the like CoD, like Modern Warfare 2 maps too. Honestly, like again, Crown Raceway, I was not the biggest fan during Modern Warfare 2, but it was an interesting. We got the hotel one. Got Dome. What's Checkpoint? I don't remember Checkpoint. Sub bases in this also. Yeah, this Quarry's not in. Oh, Quarry is there. Okay. Obviously, I know the Quarry and some of them are like from the old, like Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare's. I remember them, but it was still, good maps. Yeah, there's so much in this game. It was nice though. I enjoyed myself playing. I did. There's something I was thinking about, and now I've forgotten what I wanted to say. But I guess whatever, right? Yeah. Oh, I remember exactly what I was gonna say. Despite having crazy nostalgia and loving this game, like, and even now, like, just being like, man, really miss this game. I really wish I jumped on earlier when they added it to PlayStation Plus, because I know like it would have been like chock a block with players. I think now with the BO1 and BO2 play like thing, I think this has fallen off. And again, usually when they add the game like and it's kind of like an old Call of Duty to PlayStation, like you get like a week at best in Asia, and then you start getting these like 100 ping like connections, and becomes kind of like not the most viable kind of long term plan as far as gaming goes in Asia. Uh, I really because I would have played like I want to jump on tomorrow, but like I don't think, dude, it's 100 ping man every game. But the one thing I was thinking about, and I was like, man, this sort of ruined the game a little bit. It's like, why the fuck did they do this? Skill based matchmaking. As much as I love this game, man, it was fucking sweaty. It was so sweaty, and connections were never their priority. It was never, at least in Asia. If you were like even, I'm not even a good player, man, but like they would still like put me in super hyping lobbies, and like it just, it's like, dude, I know there are better connections, dude. I know there are better connections. The other thing is like the non-disbanding lobbies and all, dude. These are like such good like things for the game. It's nice to have it in BO7, but it's honestly not even where it needs to be in BO7. Skill-based matchmaking is still a little too strict in that game, and it is still pushing me outside like the optimal like connections that I need to be in. I feel like I'm wondering, like I know like the player base, like I said, like if you don't jump on first week of the free drop of the game in Call of Duty and on the PlayStation Plus, usually the player base drops off, right? So I'm not like expecting 40 ping every game and all that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were pushing me into these 100 ping lobbies much further away because I was overperforming a little bit. And yeah, I think it might have, because there were 40 ping games, but like they only kind of like teased me with it, and then the rest were all like well over 100, well over 100. So I'm guessing like skill based matchmaking is still like rearing its ugly head. The matches weren't like super sweaty today or anything like that, but like it's the ping that like I suspect they were pushing me outside my like ideal ping zone, trying to match me up with slightly better players or something like that. I don't know. Or it was definitely nerfing my abilities, right? Uh, as far as what I could and couldn't like accomplish and thing. Like some were like super laggy, dude. It was crazy. Um, yeah, those systems just ruined the game. Like no joke. And they're so hell bent on like, no, this is the way, this is the future, and all like, it's like, dude, no way, no way, no way. Black Ops 7's better, but it's still not where it should be, like I said. And unfortunately, like I have, when I was playing today, and it's just like everyone was running around and all like, and despite it being 100 ping and all that, like it still felt like pretty chill, like for the most part, right? But I remember during the primary year, dude, it was so brutally sweaty sometimes that it was miserable playing it sometimes, just playing against certain people, and then just also the connection that they would dump me in. So I'd be playing against really sweaty players, and a lot of connection related crap would nerf me on top of that. I felt. And again, I wasn't even that good. I'm pretty sure I'm better than the 1.07. But maybe not. Who knows, man? I did like a lot of the melee weapons and all. You die a lot, right? And some of these other things and all. That's why I don't like doing them. Well, I do melee weapons in Black Ops 7. I don't like doing the special weapon and all. But yeah, you do die a lot doing camo grind. But yeah, vaguely remember being better than that, but maybe I'm wrong. 1.07, I shouldn't be complaining about skill based matchmaking. If anything, they were protecting me. Uh, but there was definitely like super sweaty nonsense. What's crazy is I actually recognized a few people's names. Like it looks like they're still playing the game, but it's not like they've ranked up like crazy or anything. So I think maybe they just jumped on for like the free plus PlayStation and they're still playing a little bit here and there. Because I do recognize some of them from back then, some of the names. Very familiar. And the joke is I don't see those same names in Black Ops 7 also. I feel like they left and now they're back, maybe. I don't know. In this game they're still here. Or at least now for like the time being they're here. Definitely recognized a few. Which was nice. I mean, but I was expecting them to be like ultra sweaty, but they were all everyone was super like it was nice because everyone's running around and all. It's just the ping was kind of nerfing me a little bit. Like which is again, I'm not saying like the skill level of the lobbies were like SBMM lobbies or anything like that. But I do suspect the ping is related to the matchmaking. Like they're not allowing me to like get my best optimal ping. And again, that just brings back to like I recognize a few of those people's names and all that, but like it was still disbanding us. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? You can't really get to know anyone, and even I'm not even 100% certain I recognize like if they are the same people and all. I'm not sure, uh, but it didn't matter whether I recognized them or not because every match was disbanding us. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. And it was so nice playing with my like guns from this game because I had forgotten how much I enjoyed using some of these weapons. And despite the ping, I'll say it again, despite the ping, the guns were still good. I still thought they were like a lot of fun. Like some of them, like the DTIR, I think it was like a really laggy connection for all three games. But despite it not being like optimal performance for the weapon because of the ping, I could still like feel the nostalgia of that gun. I remember I was like, "Damn, this gun on optimal connection, this gun would be slaughtering." And I was still doing well, like I said. I'm proud. I'm happy with the gameplay. Not that again, I don't think the player base was super sweaty or anything that I was playing against. Uh, but it was nice. Again, I'm blaming SBMM for the high ping, though. I do think that might have had something to do with it. But again, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just like I said, everyone's moved on to like the Black Ops ports that are going on right now. That's also possible. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll jump on this tomorrow. I kind of want to, but also don't want to because of the ping. But maybe I'm thinking maybe I won't play anything tomorrow, Tuesday. And then Wednesday we'll jump onto Battlefield. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my streams if you haven't already. And I will. Oh, I didn't show this. But not. This is like the only progression I know still shows, I guess. But yeah, I did max in this game, max prestige. So if you like, you could see it's 1,250, but. There's obviously no like reset prestige, but it was the seasonal prestige system that they did in this game. I didn't even notice that boom thing going on there, like until like I don't know when they added that. Anyway, take care. Bye. Dude, I genuinely wish I had jumped on a tad bit sooner so I could have played a little bit more. A few more days of this would have been nice.